I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. Time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. No time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. To be a master is my dream. All I've got to do is believe. I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. Time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me. I believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. No time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory. I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I'm gonna be the very best. 'Cause all I've got to do is believe in me.
Oh, sorry for the long wait in stream-wise. In real life, yes, it took 8 or so minutes for the stream to properly start because I was eating some dessert. I thought I'm not going to eat that on stream. Sounds a bit rude. And the outside of it, well, the other part of me taking a while to just do anything with this, part of those, because I could have easily last week, I had the time to do it, and I just did not want to. Is it entirely my fault? Yes, but no one else's. Also, I do have face cam this time, because the last stream I did not, due to how much UI there was, and I wasn't willing to just cover some of the game up or put it over to one side just so my thing can be visible, because I don't have green screen behind me. Instead, I have clothes. Oh, right. Let's go on with the game, shall we? So, hey people, it's me sometime. Last time, we got to the top of Mount Lanakila, or the Pokemon side of Mount Lanakila, ending the stream with this team. Where we have Manny, the Piloswine, Glacier, the Glaceon. Is it too loud? I can turn it down, it's a bit too quiet in my ears. Shiro, the Alolan Ninetales, Ice Climber, the Alolan Sandslash, or our starter, and Rain on Parade, the War Rain. Now, we are still missing one team member. And luckily we are in the area for said team member. However, there is a bit of setup needed before getting the item. Rather, before getting the Pokemon. I also do need to know where the item is. Oh. The item to evolve Sneasel into a Weavile is a Razor Claw, and if this was in Ultra Summon, we'd just be able to get one from Tapu Village. But because this is Sun and Moon, not the Ultra Games, we have to find Kamao, Jangmo, Hankomo, but mainly Kamao, because Kamaos hold it 50% of the time. And now I'm gonna have to look at where they actually are. Ah, that's not good. They are only available through an SOS battle. Oh, that sucks. So I'm gonna have to rely on the 5% on the, I guess, pre-evolve forms. And that's not the only thing we have to use Thief on when we get Sneasel. I need one. So I can replace Rock Tomb with Ancient Power. So that I can get a Mamoswine. And then sort out the team. Because there are some more stuff I would also like to add. Like, I just will. I'm gonna have to get Shadow Ball for Glacier. You don't have it, and I want as much coverage as possible. And to my knowledge, I don't have it. No, it's not around here because we have a lot of teams I do want to actually get. Also, it does suck. The Hello Ninetales cannot learn Moonblast. Dazzling Gleam is the best it can get. And none of my team can learn Dragon Claw, but I guess they have the next best thing, which is just the entirety of ice moves. So we are going to start the stream by going south. Actually, wait, hang on. Do we have the correct Pokeballs for the job? Yes, this is just gonna be a job for the quick ball. And from what I can remember, through all of my tabs, is it possible to get one in the upper reaches? Upper reaches, where I can get a Sneasel between the levels 45 and 48 20% of the time. And it does not, well actually it somewhat does, because then that would be the higher level, meaning less grinding, and the rest of the team doesn't have to do much, because I did check the levels. And, okay, the reaching the either, mostly around the levels of the Elite Four. So I'm gonna say that we're not gonna have much of a problem. It is going to be a lot of, well, running around hoping to get a adamant natured one, or just neutral, or jolly. We don't have to worry about ability because all of them are pressure, and at least I know. As I spam the save feature. Let's see what levels are around here. Okay, yeah, we are in the good area. If I'm seeing no runs that are that level. Actually, just to ensure this, who is the fastest in my team. 71, 93, 100, yeah. Why did I even doubt it? Oh god, no. I forgot. I was too used to how it actually is on the 3DS with the X and Y and its flips for Xbox controllers. And I think they also have, yeah, they also have A and B for it, because D, I'm thinking of a DS, but I think it's still the same for 3DS. The B's on the bottom, and A's on the right. Oh, I don't need your picks. Unless you were shiny, then I would replace you. When I would replace Shiro in a fucking heartbeat. But yeah, the fact that this is the ice type area, or the first place you can really get a lot of ice types, and Drampa. Also, while the intention may not be to get a female Sneasel specifically, that is an extra potential aim unless we get one that, like, you know, meets the criteria of good or neutral nature. Who knows? But yes, Drampa. If you play Moon Legend, you can get Drampa in this area. It is not as good as Turtonator. But I'd never used either, but Fire and Dragon, it's a better combination than normal and Dragon. Yes, we hadn't seen it before, and arguably it should have been the typing for Dunsparce's evolution, but we move along. It has cunning yet savage disposition. It waits for parents to leave their nest and then just sneaks in to steal their eggs. I wonder if Andy does that for executes. Because he's one of the best counters for executes, because, well, Ice is super effective against Grass and Dark is super effective against Psychic, so probably best because it does not resist Grass, but at least it's immune to Psychic. Only 2 for 11? How small is that? Do I want to name it Sneasler? In reference to the mon from Legends Arceus. But now let's do that because I cannot think of a better name. Or attack and... I'm fine with that. Because attack is the main stat we use. And... Wait, has inner focus? Does it lose that upon evolution? Does it? Well, it says inner focus or keen eye. Yeah, it's straight up. Why? Why does it lose those abilities upon evolving? That's really strange. But essentially, inner focus makes it so that it cannot be flinched, which is great. It can just phase through fake out, and then when it evolves, it goes to shit. Okay, so. But now that this is gonna have to be the case. Do I have any irons for you? I guess when it eventually comes out, it's gonna have to be focus sash. Oh, that it disappears? Really? Hey, shit. But now we go to find TM46. And it says that Thief in Verdant Cavern. Wherever that is. Unless I... Do I already have it and I didn't remember? Oh, that's in the beginning, King. And we didn't pick it up at all. Okay. Oh, we split. Did not explore the sea, or even that section. See if I can actually remember where exactly it is. Alright, the stream is correct, and it should be the final stream. That's not what I wanted to check. It's a matter of can I get everything done in time, and also I didn't realize I only had 106 $Poké. Do I actually have nothing to sell? Oh wait, hang on, I also do need to add... That's better. Yeah, that's a one-time thing. I'm going to sell it. But if we are really not, like, are we actually not needing any more? Am I actually in the realm of like, I just have nothing to sell because you can't sell TMs, you can't sell the Z crystals, Z crystals actually, and I just haven't really gotten much to sell off because I don't like selling these off unless it's right at the end of the game where it's not gonna matter. I guess that's why pickup exists. Oh, it was right here, and I didn't know the camera's gonna change like that. But where in Verdant Cavern is it? It says in the... Oh, right, we needed the Taurus shards, that's right. That'll be why I couldn't get it the first time around, because I didn't have Taurus. I don't know why the youngers do attack me. Seems a bit unnecessary. And I think that this is the literal rock that you use. Or Leafeon. in a generation where I'm pretty sure Leaf Blade is accessible by 45, not 71. I hate that. Oh, come off it. And I know what one person's thinking of, like, why don't I just hack these in? I want to do as much of it as if that I am playing on the official game type. Spoilers, in a weird way, I'm not. Because I am playing on an emulator. But I'm trying to play as efficiently as possible and not resort into cheating. When it's not needed and I press the wrong button. Oh, that was actually kind of on it. No, that is not even worth having. Look at it, 106 attack and 120 full speed. No, if he even tries to set up once. Also, I'm pretty sure I do not want to evolve Sneasel immediately because at level 47 it gets Ice Shard and it's only one level away. Weirdly, Weavile does not get this move. The only ice move it gets via level up is Icy Wind to level 14, which is a special move. And now we are gonna have to go and find where the Jangmo are, which is Vast Pony Canyon. What are the encounter rates for it? 5%! Well, that's in the canyon. Did it change much in the cave? Or is it... It's looking like it's only in the cave. Imagine on the canyon while I was saying. I will know it's the right place. Right. I'm a higher level than them. And can just outspeed. This whole just a singular Razor Claw, so yes. This is on the level of trying to find a looking on a Chansey. And I keep on forgetting I have a power up. So if anyone remembers how bad that was. In fact, I just speed it up into an hour or something. And that was with me having to find something that had a 40% chance of spawning. Because we had to manipulate it to be a spore. Oh, it's two Gen 2 dog types! How funny! At least we know we're in the right area. It mentioned macros around that level. But yeah, this is exactly why I said it was gonna be a potential finale one, because of how long it just takes to do everything. Especially if it's 5% on a 5%. Oh yeah, the lichen rock that should be dark colored rock and is not. I actually don't know why it isn't. Like, make lichen rock normal and rock, and make that one dark and rock. Because it's actually just a werewolf. Red werewolf. Oh god, no. Why they do any of that? I don't know. Actually, no, I'm gonna check what, if anything, behind it. This community. You would have thought I would have done that, but. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Also, I'm seeing it. These others look a bit stretched, but because of just how small one is. Well, part of it could be, you know, because the feather. The feather slightly ruined in it. Also, carving has some relation to DLC, yet does not evolve into it, and it's just like an offshoot thing. Never use one because it's in Gen 6 and I don't play Gen 6 often. I've literally only finished the game like 3 times. Well, I'm trying to figure out fully as to why, when it comes to the later games, I just finished them less. I can't even say it's because of how long they take, because I've had some playthroughs take like 40 plus hours because of grinding I'm having to do. Especially if that's on an official cartridge, or if I'm trying something really specific. So, like, is it only because I'd prefer to have it just be the save file itself, and not like with the older games where I just reset over everything. Okay, where are the where is this 5%? Granted, Boulder is 10% and we haven't found it, but we found a macro. And Skarmy is also 10%, and that's not been found either. What the fuck? The problem, well, actually, what we're gonna have to end up doing Do I even have an ice move? Well, okay, one does not know an ice move, annoyingly. But what I'm gonna have to do is use Thief on it, and then I'm gonna have to end up chaining it in an SOS chain, just so I can increase my chances of getting the Razor Claw. But hang on, no way. If I want the item, I have to take the Everlight off it, annoyingly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get it. Can it? But I don't know if the Jangamo can hold any other items. I don't know if there is anywhere within it that says what items it can hold. It's not stated anywhere. I know I'm looking more that way, too, more. Then, oh, there's the dang ammo. I can't kill it. I didn't have it. But if it spawns in a comma, oh yeah, I don't have any adrenaline orbs at all. Have I ever used this line? No, even though Jangmo is cute, its final form's not the best and its shiny is even worse. Really? How? I guess it is 1 out of 20. Well, I did try it on 2 and I didn't even get it at all. Also, if I really have that limited amount of... Actually, what am I? Oh. Okay, so yeah, I should be mostly fine with this. I don't know. But it's like, what the heck? Like, is there any, like, easy way of making money in this game and I don't know it? But I'm not wanting to be using revives. And yes, I know it could be easy if I just had so the rock, well, ice climber wants to use it. Use feet instead, but I want this to be Sneezer finding her item. Like actually getting it herself. Not having someone else do it for her. Which is a bit hard to do. And I can't even find the damn item. But yes, I know Cloro potentially done this off screen, but you know that they can't spawn on screen. Be a bit weird. This is just a worse form of shiny hunting because, you know, at least with that you have other stuff set up. Or if you're doing it outside of this, then at least you can do something else while doing it. Not having to stay focused because you can't just click run every time. You go and wait for the Django to appear. And then, I guess, hope to not kill it. Because then it can spawn a Jang or Kangmo or Kamo. But then it's annoying when the opponent just sets up and actually decides to attack. And with there being no access to an adrenaline orb to make this easier, because this is not the post game. Oh, there's a Skarmory. Well, actually used one in an Emerald playthrough in my own time. Which, I mean, considering it is better than using it in a Crystal playthrough. Because Steel's not really good for an offensive typing in that game. In Crystal. I can't remember if Steel Wing even exists. I think it's just good for defense and that is about it. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Why so many carvings? Our man's to find 2 Skarmories before a second Jangmo. Oh wait, Hakamo, not Jangmo. I don't know why I got the two mixed up. I'm really sorry. No, it's still not finding one. Like, what satanic ritual am I gonna have to do to find a second one? I can't even do anything with a repel trick because they're all around the same level. So it wouldn't even matter. And also because I'm too high leveled. Where's the second Jangmo? And also, why would Game Freak make it so that, oh, it's 50% chance on the fully formed pseudo, which is difficult to get if it has a chance on SOS only. Okay, on and on. But we're trying to find a way to call it really annoying if they can't even just give you one. Like, why not have that? At least give you one. Like, I think even in Gen 4 you can find one. Like, have it so that you can find one through any method that does not involve using thief. And then have it so that if you want more, you use thief. Oh, I would prefer to do it. But no, they didn't think of that, even though this is Sun and Moon 2016. Gen 7 should have had that figured out by now. Because, yeah. In Time Platinum, you can get 3! Well, okay, in Platinum, Route 224, Victory Road, and Team Galactic HQ. And if you want more, granted it's the Battle Frontier for 48 battle points, which is too much. And stupidly that's the only way to get more in Hard Console Silver. And then, okay, Black and White you get 1. And then Battle Subway or Treasure Hunter Round 13. I guess and as a person. Black and White 2 you find 1 giant chasm. And then it's only 8 battle points in the Subway of PWT. And then it's about amazing. But then alright, you got loads of places to get it. So why do they make it so difficult? Like, they already had the idea. Like I said, you can have 1 for free and then the others you have to attempt to get. Why make it this annoying to get a Weavile? It's like what they did with the evolution stones, where Gen 1 you could get the main 4. You can literally buy the main 4. And then as soon as it came to Gen 2, it's like, no, you have to get this person's phone number. And then wait a really, really long time for them to give you one specific stone. And because it's Gen 2, you have a limited number of phone numbers you can store in your Pokegear in the first place. And I think they're mostly just a crystal thing. Like, I know part of it is because of how much you can connect with Gen 2, but that's still ridiculous, isn't it? Well, I guess I brought it back in Gen 3, but Gen 4, okay, kind of fun doing the digging thing. But then, oh, it's the same method in Hong Kong, so as it was in Gen 2, and then Black 2, well, Black and White. Oh wait, no, Hong Kong Silver had the Pokeathlon actually, so we did improve it in some way. And then Black to White to, well, Black and White, I don't remember. Black to White, I don't remember. I just know they didn't make it as good as they could have. Like, all these things for quality of life improvements, and many a times it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's what it feels like. Oh yeah, well at least it's not a trade one, but so at least it means that I can get Sneasel to level 47, learn Ice Shard, and then have it evolve all in the same go. If I can find a Jangmo again. Oh, that's right, I would have luck finding a shiny. Well, I'm looking at it over and over again. Held by Wild Jangmon Hankomo 5% and Wakamo 50%. But I can't even get the Jangmo to appear a second time. And even then, I don't even know. We'll have to use Thief at least once. If it has it, and then waste time as it tries to get friends. It's been almost an hour. And I found one Jangmo. In 5%, that's supposed to be roughly 1 out of 20. I'm only saying roughly. Because even though it exactly is 1 out of 20, it is Pokemon. 1 out of 20 means nothing. I'd be able to miss an old-fashioned tackle, which has the same chances of it being 5%. That I would get more of than finding a Jangmo. It's just saying, it's like, I know that he's the start of the pseudo legendary of this region. But I don't care. Other pseudos have been common and still been fine. Like, Kibble in Gen 4, well, I guess Planet you can get really early. Why they don't think to do that for others? At least I'm not having to catch the Jangmo every time. Like what I would have had to do in the past. I don't know if I like complaining. Might as well just kill him with it. Say that my solo public stream I did on Saturday was just really fun to do. Not as fun as the idea that I would want of having it so that people in the stream, watching the stream, would eventually decide for me which one of the 3 options to choose. So that's what I would do if I was much larger. Granted, you could say almost all the time they just pick the dark side option if it appeared. Actually, oh, I don't know why I said well actually, like I had something to fucking say. Like that people that say, well actually, and they then silence into the what I just did. Well, I immediately caught myself doing it because I'm at a loss for words right now. And, like I knew it was going to be bad. Like set everything up before I could even start fighting the evil, but this is ridiculous. Like, I'm glad the seasonal situation got sorted out really quickly. With me being able to... just have it so I was able to... you know. Oh yeah, soundproof? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... are you not gonna summon anyone? I don't know why I have to make it engage in it. Actually, I don't know what I have to do to make it more likely to summon its friends. Because the previous one was wanting to do it immediately. Why is this one taking a while? I don't have any orbs to even increase the chances. Call for help, would you? Thank you. Oh no! It's not even guaranteed to happen. It's like... well, weird of it being like... not being guaranteed to happen, it's not even guaranteed for anyone to arrive. Oh my god, just summon someone for help! Well, actually, hold on a minute. Why do I not just switch into Ninetales? Well, okay, I don't know what the situation is going to be, but switch one in and just get rid of Jangmo? Well, actually, Headbutt's still a thing, but... oh, why is it on both of them? That's really annoying. Oh, and it's even the worst part. I don't even get to see if one has an item or not. That'd be really funny if I could. But no, that'd be too much, wouldn't it? Let's go through all this song and dance again. I'm trying to get the Hankmo to summon its friends. Yeah, all of my moves are super effective. It would just kill it, and I... this is why you just get a move that has like a lot of power points that does nothing for situations like these. Please just start it. Like, does it actually know that Dragon Ball will do nothing? Or do they just not want to use it? That's the part I really do not know. Start calling in some friends, god damn it! Okay, what the hell's wrong with you? Great if I had a Pokemon with Unaware, then all of these sad differences would not even matter. I also do not know if, like, well, I know a health, like, if it's below some points, more makes a Pokemon more likely to summon help, but I don't know if that had anything to do with, like, if it's in red, it will do it every time? Just summon another one. Why don't you just bring in a Kommo-o? It's not difficult. Because only said it's 50-50. Oh my god, you are so lonely. And I get to say that because the amount of times I've been lonely. I'm in a case of I can say that I just have. But you are so lonely, Hagamo, if you can't get anyone to help you. All of that again. This is not like Auras where I can use... No, I forgot it. Okinawa or something? That I can get one specific Pokemon job every time. No, that's not a thing here. Oh my god. I officially do like. I do not like the Jangmo line anymore because they're doing this piece of shit to me. Make it rare as hell for it to be found, and then have it so that it's 5% on a 5%. And then when I try to make it a bit easier with the SOS stuff, it doesn't work because anytime they call for help, a lot of time they don't even get anyone to help them. And even then, they don't always do it. I don't know why. Yes, the orbs that I've been selling would be helpful, but I was hoping that it was going to be a smoother experience. Nope, that's not the... And I get to... Can I get to even attempt to bring someone in? Or are they just gonna... You're left alone. It literally is in hail right now, and yet the Jangmo does not want to signal for help. What even are the chances for each Pokemon to call for help without the orb? I've never looked it up. Like, what are the chances for each mon to do it, and then what are the chances for each of those mons to be successful? Part of me is thinking that because it's a pseudo, it's the most difficult one to get help in the first place. Even though basically it should just be wanted in red, it should be near enough guaranteed. Okay, it's definitely not going to be summoning help. It's not going to live. I have been through this pain way too many times. All because the game designers do not realize that having it so that you can get the item once without having to go through all of this shindig is a good thing. Like, they cannot be thinking it's an oversight when they purposely put Sneasel in the final area of the game, the ice area, and then have it so the only way to get it evolved is through this method. Because in some way this is the only way you'll be able to do it without having to go to other means, like, I guess, well, importing it from Gen 6 game? I think would that have only been able to work with home? I do not fully know. Part of me thinks that because of it being Gen 7 that it would only have been possible through home. But no, look, the game designers wanted us to go through this shit. And I am doing it being punished. This is punishment, really. Why was that one a crit? I don't want to put this on fast mode, much as I would want to. Because if you have to suffer, well, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer. I know that's an I thing. I mean, it should be like, what if I suffered? Why should anyone else? They should not have to go through the same pain. Except in certain instances like this, Well, I'm just gonna blame the game designers for stupidity over and over again because I fucking hate that this is what I'm reduced to. But I will get out of your hacker if you cooperate with me and give me what I need. No, of course not. Oh, come on! I'm gonna find a shiny Pomerol before I get a Razor Quarters, right? That's what I always say whenever I'm trying to find something rare. I will find the thing that is rarer. And the amount of times that has happened is actually true. But I'm trying to find an item that has a decent amount of chance of spawning in. And I find the stuff that's rarer than it. Like it's some cool joke. Like the best example I can think of is like Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Where the game has like abilities for like each character. And I'm able to get the ones that have the lower chances, like probability of appearing after every match. I guess every time you play a level. And all the time I've had it, I get the lower one compared to the one that could be like a 10%. That's what it feels like here. If the combo did appear 50-50, but then again that would also be soul crushing if it did not have it. And what is worse is that I'm gonna have to use FIFA again on Love This, but at least with that being 50% and me not having to do SRS chaining to my knowledge, then I'm not gonna have so much of a problem. But this stream is definitely gonna be a long one, I can tell you that. Please. Just someone for help. Is your first instinct really not just to get help because you're facing an entire team of ice types that could kill you? And yet, no, your instinct is not to do that. It's to sit there and just accept it. Like, at one point do I just give up on SOS chaining and just be like, whatever the first one has, use FIFA on it every time. Well, use FIFA on it. If it doesn't have it, immediately reset. Because I thought doing this would be easier. But I think it's actually taking longer to do. You know what I'm trying to get? Karma O. I can't chain it enough to get good. And I have a feeling that if I had some adrenaline, this would be easier. But I decided, let's spend 50k on an ice move. Cannot fully remember if it was like on Blizzard or something, or even Hail. But I know that I did. That actually didn't kill. I will have one more attempt. One more summon. And then I will just have to go with thiefing off Jangmo's. Because trying to do this is annoying as shit. Best thing is I have no mon set up for it at all. Because it was cool in there, but it just suck when you're trying to get an item. Like, for shiny hunting it's fine. The item part is what I do not like. Also, yes, I'm checking football results right now, if there are any, or on Monday. No, the Lord of Max Fast for, I guess, the games of tomorrow? Well, it looks like on one football. Do I have any good story to tell whilst all this shindig is going on? Well, I could say I didn't do much today. Like, the most I kind of had done was, send some mail back to where it was supposed to go, because for some reason I got next door neighbor's mail. So I just sent it back. Well, I sent it to where it was supposed to have gone in the first place. And I guess when shopping to buy some alcohol, you know, usual stuff. And I guess while I was playing some old public, trying to get my Sith Warrior character leveled up. Currently sitting at level 30. And still in chapter 1, so still quite a ways way to go. Just summon already! And the character I have originally was left alone for a while because there was one boss in the playthrough on Tatooine or something. It was a 2-on-1 because they didn't allow your partner to be brought in. And it was just really annoying. I don't know how I managed to make it that only one was left whilst I still died. But because of that, I managed to actually make it possible to proceed. Why can't this guy, well, this gal, summon someone? Like, really? He tried it once before, and now it's like, no, there's no point. There's no hope. I shall endure this suffering in the snow alone. That's what it's looking like, saying its help didn't appear. I have no story to tell. To fill the time, unfortunately. Well, I will not give in to hacking in a razor claw. Razor claw. I will not resort to that. Because I know it's possible to get one without doing so. You are fucking useless. So I'm gonna have to go back to the old method because SOS changing when you have nothing set up for it doesn't work. I don't know why Rotom Dex is still talking about Mount Lankina. I'm not even there anymore. I actually know Horde battles wouldn't be successful from Gen 6 because that's 5 and you wouldn't exactly... Depending on which mons are there, there's a chance that some of the ones in the Horde would take each other out, like Survivors and Zangoose in Auras. But I don't think there'd be any way of getting an item either, it's mostly just for EVs. And so this is the band that can normally be in like Fire and Leaf Green where it's pretty much 5% chance to get an item or something. And those are like the ones that actually boost types. If I'm correct. But this feels worse. I think that's mainly because there is a method available to make it easier. But you have to do so much setup and I don't have that setup. I don't have the time. Not when it's one item and I prefer to get this out the way. So that I can do the other stuff and I will actually attempt the Elite Four with no grinding. See how bad that goes. Now the final one with Ninetales is going to be piss easy because Dazzling Gleam everything and nothing resists it. And then there's Rock where I have War Rain. And am I thinking of Ghost? Yes, Ghost. Where I have Fairy yet again. And also Ice for... Okay. Granted, when it comes to Fossil, it may not be the easiest, but... I have Rock moves, I will be fine, and then... The last one, Flying. Okay, Skarmory, I will grant you, as of right now, I have nothing. But it has Slash, Steel, Wing, Faint, and Spike, so... It doesn't have much that can be done to me. And then the rest is what? Crowbar? Oh yeah, that's fine. Or Lucario. fine with war rate. Yeah, and then it gets Kui. Okay, yeah, there's a wrong type, but I also have a war type. Behavior, yeah, piss easy. Magnezone. I literally have an ice and ground type. The worst part is Incineroar. That being the last one. Granted, I can have at least one fire type move. And I do not know if I absolutely am going to outspeed Incineroar to punch it to death, but even then, ground move. So, it can initially seem terrible, with the first one being fine, but I really don't have to worry. I'm just going to worry that I'm going to go insane with no Razor Claw. I have no plans. Well, actually, no. The only plans I have for tomorrow is binge watching the rest of the Animaniacs reboot and being sad that it stopped after 3 seasons because of stupid things like, well, because of it being animation saying it was tailored towards kids. I mean, yeah, but I'm pretty sure most of the people that were watching it when it was being released were the ones who had seen the original Animaniacs. I mean, I've seen some episodes of the originals, just not all 5 seasons, and well, depending on when I finish the binge watching of the. Well, I've got a bit way through season 2. I've got all season 3 to watch. Depending on how long's left, I will also watch Wacko's Wish. And then the rest would just be watching the rest of 19 Animaniacs. Be like, I have now watched everything everything that concerns Animaniacs. Granted, that's still gonna take a while. But if I can get through the rest of the reboot plus the Wish, and it's just the TV, well, the original TV show. But I would have to watch from the first episode because I do not remember anything from that first episode. If it's a reboot, then I know the gag about the first lines was good. And how I think the 3 returned to the place. Being like, oh, not much has changed, but then everything had. And Yakko decided to swallow a literal tablet. Not, not a medication tablet. No. One like the iPad generation would have. Which I'm scared for the iPad generation, just if the attention span's that short. Oh god. Whose initial idea was it to have it so that parents would just be like, I need to do something, I'm just gonna give my kid an iPad to distract him. Not thinking the repercussions of that. Okay, granted it didn't help because I'm pretty sure there was one point in time when parents were using the TV as a replacement for themselves. But it's not too far off from that. Oh. How can I find Wrongs the most common? I don't make any English that none of that made sense. Like I said, I'm going to find one of the random shinies before the fucking Razor Claw. And no matter how much I stare at the page on Bulbapedia.com, it's not gonna make it any more common. Now why did they have to make it 5% on a 5% Pokemon? A fucking Scarlet and Violet, you can get it after 4 gym badges. Like, really? 4 gym badges and this is endgame at this point. Okay. I don't know how many I have for, but what would that... Does that equal to technically 10% if we're doubling it? And still did not get it? Like, that was a 10%. Actually, insert reference to 10% when I was trying to, like, get a Staryu, and it would not appear despite saying 10%. And this was like, hang on, so it's over. Oh yeah, during the Psychic type one, the one that went on for like almost 20 parts. Because it was just so... Well, okay, it didn't help that I had one of the worst Slowpokes of all time, because it had Adamant Nature. And it was not going to be able to evolve for a while. And turn the water and Psychic type, it just got replaced by Starmie. And then also there was a long bit of... I think I was actually just trying to get a lucky egg. Because I wasn't having to fight Red. So yeah, there was that whole ordeal. And also having to do Pokeathlon so I could get the Starmie in the first place. And King's Rock. Yeah, no, that is the longest one for good reason. Actually, here's what I will do. If in 20 more minutes, when it reaches 9:30, my time, on the British time, the correct time, and I still do not have the item I desire, then I will hack it in. That seem fair? No one's here. But at the same time, this game is not giving me the item, so if by half an hour I don't have the item, then I will just hack it in. Because we're at the end game anyways. I was trying to do it legitimately. And this is me trying to do it legitimately and it's not working. Like, I'm glad in terms of in-game times I'm gonna fuck it up too much. Just the rest of it. Like real life time, it's just gonna make it worse. And can I stop finding the werewolves, please? Also, my 4 red candies, like all of them may just have to go on Sneasler. Yeah, to 40, from 47 to 51. But I think we'll have to do the hacking in once I have the hard scale. I'm gonna have to double check as to where love this is. Oh, Manny C. Oh, fuck off 1%. But then efficient at a bobbling spot is 40%. So I guess I'm gonna have to look out for those. Okay, fine. Imagine I had to do this on an official cartridge, it wouldn't be possible. At that point you wouldn't stream it, it'd be like a let's play and just have to do it off screen because of how long it's taking. Because this is stupid. Oh, praises. I really do like the heart on Jangmo-O's head, and I wish that design piece was kept throughout the series. Well, not series, the line. And I didn't fucking get one, and you didn't want to spawn one in. Fuck you. Ah. Like, yes, I know you could be saying, well, why don't you just hack in infinite money? At this point again, I'm trying to do it like without having to resort to hacking. I already had to also hack in clothes because the stuff that I did want were locked to Moon. Really stupidly. Thank God Sword and Shield managed to actually fix that. And then Gen 9 went on, well, they didn't do it like Gen 7. But they gave you limited options because you were technically a, well, I guess, a student. Well, more like a school kid. And you couldn't really improve on that even after technically graduate. Because it's like Gen 8, I will say, had like the best. Okay, Gen 6 started it. And it was limited. Then Orange decided not to do it. Then Gen 7 expanded on it, made stuff virtually exclusive stupidly. Let's Go had some stuff even for your partners, which is some, but it wasn't a lot. And then I think the Ultra Games, I don't know if they added anything. Wow, Sword and Shield, the best options well, potentially best options, and you didn't have to worry about Virgin exclusive stuff. And the Diamond Pearl Platinum, some stuff, but not a whole lot. Well, the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearls, well, I should say. I can't remember if there was much in Legends Arceus. I wouldn't know, I haven't finished it because I still hate that there's no abilities in the game. Like, I know that battling in traditional sense isn't the way that you're supposed to play the game, but I don't care. Why make it so that there's no abilities and still give Regigigas his ability? Stupid. And then okay, that's a Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet. Still limited of them all being school kits. Yeah, not yeah, it is Sword and Shield that would have the best options. That isn't hampered by Virgin exclusivity or limited range. Oh my god, Murkrow. Go back to the rest of your Mafia crowd. Okay, 15 minutes left. And I've only encountered one other Jangmo. Instead all I find are these werewolves. Oh my god, this is making me go more insane than all the other shit. Like, oh come on. I guess this is why some people just do not do Pokemon streams, because of stuff like this. Where it's not fun, there's no one here to help you. And it's like, when do I pull the trigger? To just give in and cheat. Oh my god, no one to speak with either, because people are either streaming or at work. I mean, that's not me getting angry at them. No, that's just me being understandable and like me guessing with high accuracy. But that's where they are, not here. Because yeah, the amount of times that I've gone into any of my friends' streams without even knowing, well, having played the game myself or like know much about it, still do it because I want to at least talk to them. Oh. But yes, this is actively worse than when I was playing Pokemon Y, trying to find a Haunter with a modest nature. At least with that, I wasn't trying to find an item off it, but it was annoying having to catch all of them for one nature. Especially when many times I got duplicates. No, this is worse than all of them. This is actually no. I cannot think of a good reason why I've never encountered a shiny on one of these type only run playthroughs. Like I never have, and I don't know why. The only guess I can think of is the older games of Gens 1 to 5 because those are even higher, but then they're hard for Gen 6 onwards, and I've already done like Kalos and Hoenn, and then I have done Alola Part 1. And nothing! Which is why I say Streamer Luck exists, where it will start good and then it will immediately, by taking the next opportunity, become absolutely awful. But many times I can say I've gone lucky. And turns out my luck does not extend to some shiny hunting, which is weird with the amount of shinies I have. Granted, it's not double digits, but from what I can remember, Pelipper, Gigalith, Victory Bell, Dugong, Bolton, Golduck, Luxray times 2. Okay, that's 8. 8 that I can remember genuinely getting with no hacks. Only 8. That is depressingly low. Considering the amount of times I've attempted to breed for like a shiny Oshawott and it still has not happened. Like, I still have that on the save file. And it sucks. Have I ever tried legendary shiny hunting? No, and there's only some I'd actually go for, like Regigigas. Regigigas is definitely one I would. Regigigas, Registeel, Ho-Oh, Rayquaza. Those are the only ones I can think of right now. Like that you can. I normally shiny hunt for and I'm not shiny locked. Because I hate that they did that. I really do. So many Murkrows, so many Machokes, and no Jangmo-Os. This is pissing me off for real. Does this game not want me to have a Weavile? All I ask is a Gemma with a razor claw. All I ask for. That's it. And the game staunchly refuses. Well, there's another Jangmo. I mean, I'd say the red eye. Interesting touch to go with the yellow, the gray, and the dark gray. Like this unlucky or something? Like, really? Am I? Oh, I did not know that the heart could potentially be built in on Route 9 when you're fishing. Actually, let's just try that instead of the fevery thing on Route 9. Does say sometimes though. I don't know what the chances are of that happening though. Does say sometimes. And this is what, Route 9? On Akala Island. And we've got 4 minutes. Ah! Oh my god! What? Actually, I know who to message. I can't fucking believe it. I waited so long for one of these moments. And then I would take this with any fucking razor claw. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to at least attempt to quick ball it. No! 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 How dare you! I have nothing to weaken it with! I have nothing! Well, hail! Hail is my best option to slowly weaken it. Okay, we're not even gonna attempt. We're just gonna have to do the thing. Well, here's the thing. But it's not ice type, so it would be breaking the rules severely. Yes! Get in there, you motherfucker! I mean, it's nice that you actually have it in the decks to show. I know, but pure rock and it would go against the rules massively. The more intimidating the opponent faces, the more this Pokemon's blood boils. It will attack with no regard for its own safety. So if it encountered like a Necrozma or something, it would, I guess, boil so much it would kill over. And it's only 3'7"? Really? Granted that it's still taller than a Sneasel, because that's what, I think that said 2 for 11 or something. Okay, I don't like that. They showed shiny in the Pokédex, but the small sprite is not shiny. All they had to do was just change one color from red to dark blue. Wait, can I not do a space? I went, no, wait, no, it's just entirely that. I was thinking of it being like the old games where you actively had to like find an empty space. Oh, that's not the best of natures for it. But I don't care. And now immediately I'm gonna have to go off to Route 9. for some fishing spots so that I can actually 70%. Save. Fucking absolutely save it. I think one did faint actually. Pokemon Center. My heart's still racing over finding the shiny. Like, while Midnight Fall Lycanroc has never been a Pokemon I've thought of much, because I usually prefer the midday one, I will say the shiny, like, is actually really good. Same with, what, Crimson? And turn into a Navy? Like, that may be one change. Alright, hang on. Oh, was it? I can search it. This guy. Midnight Form or Wolf Lycanroc. And yes, it is shiny because it actually does show it as what color it is. And I think it looks really good. I mean, because they didn't game think themselves chosen. It wasn't an algorithm. Now I can say that in one of these runs, I actually have a shiny. After complaining so much. But yeah, that Lycanroc does actually look like it wants to just kill an entire village. Actually, no, this is what the wolves look like in Werewolf. Thank you, Nord. Thank you for somewhere as well. I had to put it in Gen Chat, at least somewhere. Because I'd been wanting to find it for so long. And now I can say, I have one on screen. And I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to clip that reaction to me getting it. Oh, come on. Now comes the boring part, unfortunately, Nord. If you want to go back to what you were doing before, I'm not stopping you. But if I was going to use it, I would, at this rate, have to replace Glaceon, because all the others have, like, at least an additional typing to help him. Glaceon has nothing. But I'd say I could break the rules for shinies. So this is going to be 15%. Why the hell have I found it twice? This is definitely Route 9. Yeah, Route... I'm on the correct page. Is this incorrect or something? 70% my hole. Unless it is only going to do it if it's in rippling water or something. But all I'm encountering is Magikarps. Like, it doesn't mention anything about it being rippling. It just says fishing in general. Manny Sea mentions at a bubbling spot. Like, is it? Are we sure it's not the 78%? Okay, well, I'll answer them one time. Ricky, because I had been flip-flopping between male and female characters, and it happened to be female for this playthrough, and... Well, but why would I play Tears of the Kingdom when I have yet to play Breath of the Wild? And if anything, I'd want to play both of those in my own time. Well, that could be... Did you really say, Ricky, you can skip Breath of the Wild, even though that was, what, the main reason why most people bought Switch in the first place, and also... Well, yeah, maybe because you haven't seen all the streams, because... Well, I did do Bread, and the only character you can play in that is a male character. Yeah, well, I don't care. I would play both of them. I'd rather play the first one. Or play other Legend of Zelda games like Link to the Past. Because I still need to finish it. Oh, I'm not going to as of yet, Ricky. I have a lot of stuff to do. Oh yeah, I have just noticed all the amount of wall tiles in the back. Nope, still just Magikarps, I don't know why. Like, is this actually incorrect data on Bulbapedia? Or am I just really unlucky? What the fuck? Can I find something that's not a Magikarp in these waters? Like, this is either really incorrect information I'm seeing by claiming it's 15%. Because Manny C is in it. It says 78. And are those the only two fishing spots that I can actually have access to because of the way the cameras are or something? That's Memorial Hill. Oh, wait, hold on. This is Akala outskirts. That would be why. But then where the fuck? Where's Route 9 then? But then why did it mention this as Route 9? I'm really confused. I'm checking something. Well, this maps. Oh yeah, that's a small little feature that you can do. Have it so that whilst it moves, there's a few more copies of it. Nothing is wrong with it. Although, funny sense, like I said, tried the blurbs. I have them. I don't fully know why they're not entirely enabled, but they should exist. I guess it doesn't show my own blurbs or something. No, it does actually. They are there. I don't fully know how to get them to work on the thing. Okay, so it says Route 9. Am I even trying my hand at some fishing? Oh, that's... Okay, so yeah, yeah, I was in the wrong place, but at the same time, where do I go in Route 9 to even fish in the first place? Not even I know. Oh. Is it this one really small spot? This one spot to fish that I could barely even see. Yep, that was one and done. And now we can go back up to here. Basically, there's nothing else for Pilot Swing to learn. Because of the level it's at. Because Blizzard, we're not gonna give it Blizzard. Oh, it doesn't count because one is holding the hard scale. I can learn Peck. As much as I would wanted to have Ice Fang, I feel like Ice Shard for priority would be better. Okay, I'm gonna have to use at least one rare candy on it. I swear those pearls used to be able to sell for more. Because we don't need the Eviolite anymore. Or even any of these items. Okay, not the super repels just yet. Because I still need to get the items. And I will do that after hacking in a razor claw. So, bear with me. And I'm also going to stop the recording and turn these off. I really thought I had text for this. I know I do actually. It will come back soon, don't worry. Just gonna have to fully remind myself like how to do it. Been a while since I had to do it for the 3DS. I don't know why it's being weird. I am going being set up to just like it's in because it's that large of a thing. Okay, so I have managed to remember how to do it. And I'm gonna have to also set it, well, add some candies in. I have 3. As of right now, I will give myself an extra 20 to essentially cover myself. Let's hope that it has worked. I will know if it has if the held item is in place, which it is. It has worked. Okay, so, VOD viewers, what you missed was me hacking in the Razor Claw and the rare candies. So now what I'm going to do is doubly save. And here we go. The team is fully assembled. And there are some moves I wanted to get. Stone Edge. Well, I can give it a that. Where did it say Stone Edge is? Default Village Pokemon. Basically, the other one was Rock Slide, which is going to be in many. Wait, how? Yeah, in the sea. Traveling groups of 4 or 5, leading signs for one another and treat of rocks. Bring down their prey with coordinated attacks. Dark Pulse, which I gotta say it's a bit funny. Oh, 134, 136. That also said feed for 60 base power. I ain't know it got that strong. Oh god, do not be saying I would have to, because of the mover 1 of Night Slash, I'd have to hack it again so that I can get hard scale. Actually, I'm not needing to. Why am I not needing to do that? I can just teach it Thief again. Okay, once I get the hard scar, I can just add the black glasses on. My life a whole lot easier. If I can ever get anything to bite, that is. Cause not. As they stare directly into your soul. At the same time, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I spam it. Is that only that one? I think it, yeah, is that one spot. Um, Nope, somehow didn't get an item off that one. I get them. Do I or do I not already have Dark Pulse? Because I'm also looking up TNs for Alola Ninetales. Because normally I also cannot learn Psychic. Okay, that's two 50-50s, and I've had nothing. I was able to get it on the first fucking try. Okay, oh yeah, it's the annoying thing of like, you can get Alola Ninetales with Moonblast, but it needs to be bred from Sylveon or the Premium Arena line, which I find really stupid. Why not just have it learn that anyways? Oh yeah, Koenig has access to Sentry instead of Side Shock. Is it worth me having? I feel like it's not even worth it having it. But I'd rather, you know, have it with extra Sentry because of poison types. I guess part of it doesn't help that I have to have at least one Pokemon with Hell because I don't have any of them that can automatically set it up because that's hidden abilities and I can't get hidden ability mons at all. I'm kind of screwed. There we go. I can just imagine when the dark glasses the Weavile is acting very much like Ash's Crocodile did with his shades. No, because I would usually end up going first, so that's no use. Because it literally is just a dark type version of Slash, which we already have. Well, we won't get much. And the TMs. I can get Break, which actually helps it. I guess against. But also, would it? Well, if I already have Break, then I feel like Exeter would be better. I also don't need it to even have Shadow Claw on it because, well, physically Dog does the same. And I think that actually, where is TM94? Oh, Pony Breaker Coast. Can I get to that? Okay, where is it within it? After becoming champion? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? I think I'm shareable for Glacian. Where did it say that was? I know shareable. Round 14, is that where I could not reach? No, that's Pony Plains and that's the gauntlet. Don't know where it is. If that's down, yeah. Down there. In the ruins, see southwest. Have I just make sure have I already got it? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because it would go right there. Oh, got it. Why am I not giving it ice speed? Are there any others? Like, Rocklight would be the only one left, which is the Manny of the Sea. Southeast Island. Well, that's soft sand. I needed it. This one? Yes. Which I'm immediately gonna have to teach the mama swine. It's a lot better than ancient power. Why did it do that? I don't know why. I genuinely do not think I can improve my team anymore. Based on everything I can see. But they can't even do any true moves because they're in the next game, so they're out. So all I can do is look at TMs. I can't use Silver Waterfall because they're post games for some reason. The only thing I can think of for some reason is, I guess, Aerial Ace on Needler, and I don't know if do I have that? No. Where did it say it is? Pokemon, nope. Just blowing that out immediately. The rest of it, I really cannot do much else with. I know poison jabs there. Do I have it? And where did it say it is? Because I could actually put it. Out 17. Where? alongside on the mountainside, westernmost path going down. I see it. How do I get to it? That's the part I don't remember. Wait, no, it's over this way. Oh, I still have more trainers to fight. Yeah, it's fine. Vicky, I'm still busy doing this, so I will not come on my grandma's here. By the time I will be on it, you'll most likely be asleep. You likely have work tomorrow, where I do not. Come on, let's one-shot this with Ice Shard. Yeah, and at this rate, I will be finished by that point. And that is as much as I'm gonna be able to do. As much as I would want my shiny Lycanroc to be there for the finals, one's not an ice type, and I already have this team sorted out. Now I can sell off everything that I do not need. Okay, I still have a PowerPoint up, surprisingly. Although I thought I had more to sell, I guess not. Wait, no, up. Manny is not the slowest of my team, surprisingly. I can take the amulet coin off of you. And I have like no other good items. Like what? I was just gonna have to have it on a coin because I have no other items to really use. Now what I'm gonna do is get my team with the rare candies here to level 54. I know I've already got one at a level 1 above it, but this is so that I am meeting the lowest level of the Elite Four. And with that out of the way, I can now... My plan is to put Shiro out in front. Because the first Elite Four member is Hala. Payback for what he did to me right at the beginning of the fucking game. So how about we check those stats now? We have Shiro, 150 speed, 180 special attack on Glacier, which the speed was enough, which is why Quick Claw exists. 167 attack on Manny, 141 with Ice Hammer, 143 defense, 118 speed. Or pretty much an all-rounder for Rain on Parade, if anything. And 154 attack with 156 speed on Sneasler. I don't think there's any more preparation I can really do. So let's just kick some tail. Why am I expecting Howl to face me at this point? I called it! I fucking called it! So after we split up at Aim for Paradise, I went and cleared all the rest of my trials, and then I even went back home to train with Ilma a little bit. I was just thinking it was time to take on the Pokemon League. Then I heard from Gladion that you were already heading it, Candice. So I booked it here as fast as I could. That was like the fastest ever I've ever moved in my life, you know. But that's not what I came here to tell you. Candice, we're going to decide which one of us will be the first to the Pokemon League. You're going to need to use your full force if you think you're going to beat me and my team when you're serious about winning. Ah, yes, but... Evolutions and new team members, how? I have a full team of 6, and you do not. Once I'm not actually having to do anything about the snow, or ice and hail, and it actually benefits me this time! Because normally this would be annoying and be like, why can I not just set something up? Oh, come on, was it a crit? No, I'm not having that. Why? Ow! How was it faster than me? Let me check something. $110 speed. Is that how much it had in Gen 7? Yes. But at the same time, it's not showing a Lowland Raichu. Okay, so it's the same. Oh yeah, and higher base speed, so how did I... What? No! Oh yeah, now I literally can't win at all. Because somehow this Raichu outspeeds my whole team. Does it really have something to make it faster than my whole team? Or do I just not have good speed IVs? It's not even electric terrain, so I can't even say like, oh, it's double its speed. It's just straight up, it's faster than me somehow. I call bullshit. Severe bullshit. Did it know that I was gonna go for Rock Slide on that turn? Within the case of hoping that even if I don't do enough to make it do half health, then the hail would? Or is it just... Why have they got both Baby Doll Eyes and Charm? It only needs one. Okay, no, I hate Kamala. I hate Kamala's entire existence. No, I will not understand why it did that much. It's a sleeping koala that somehow beat a Lowland Raichu in the anime. I don't care, I hate it. Gonna use the Z move, isn't it? No, of course it won't lower the defense. No, it won't lower special defense in any way, shape, or form. Because if it did, there's a high chance that this would have been a KO. Oh, but that one man's actually lower my special attack, but any of my attacks, no. Great, yay, save it for the last one, why don't you? I know exactly what the fuck is gonna happen. It's going to just instantly heal. Heal. Or Z move. All I can say is fuck you, Hal, for having an Lone Raichu that just happened to hit a crit and also just outspeed my fastest Pokemon. Well, not the fastest, but one of them. When my team were a higher level, and surely they should have been. I guess I could just say they were not. They didn't have the IVs in them at all. Because I saw that was like plus 15 base speed, and yet somehow Weavile was slower. Just no. That is not how that works. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is that it's got like next to no speed IVs. Which actually, when I beat the game, I can look at to see what the actual IVs are. To see what we were working with the entire game. Oh, fucking stupid Poker Finder. I wondered what it was for, but Kakuri is right there. Don't know what the other statues are for though. The Lopunny though. Hey there, Candice, well, you came a long way. You managed through all the trials and grand trials to make up the island challenge. Congratulations. Now I'm fine, my soul burns hot, yeah, hotter than a blast burn even. There's one thing left for you to do, take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. Malakina is where we've always finished up the island challenge. We beat our Pokemon League right up here as high into the heavens as we could get to show our respect for our legendary Pokemon and to on it. I still remember like yesterday, I went all the way to Indigo Plateau, yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters. I went where I am cousin. Those gym leaders together really messed my team and me up. Really? I don't know what gym leaders you were facing, but the one all the time they aren't that hard. Unless it's Koga being a dick and somehow having higher level Pokemon than he really should have, and also using self-destruct a lot. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring the souls into their moves for me. And then that last guy, that dragon user in the cape, yes lads, we know who he is. Oh, sorry, enough about me, let's get you in there, yeah? Before you head in, make sure you're good and ready, you won't be able to come back out. I know how the Elite Four works. Oh my god, it's a grey fog! I've seen these before, I know. I don't remember this music at all. 4 trainers, every Pokemon League and every region all over the world features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola 2, we've got 4 trainers all lined up for our Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. You can't leave until you do, or until you give up. Sounds good. Ninetales can sense when his trainer is nervous. St. Lucie, you'll be fine. Did you mention that because I had one? Or do you normally say that? I expect you to show me some tense move and real hard stopping battles and Good luck, Candice Ninetales. I'm guessing you just say that anyways. But yes, I know it's weird to go into here when we're fine, but Fairy should crush the whole team. Old Holler is here to make you holler. Yeah, I don't know how this is being able to flow in the air, but I guess we're just gonna have to go with it. Old Kahana is also now a member of the Elite Four. Well, this time I'm holding nothing back. Time for you to see what I can really do. And also for some really cool music. Oh, fuck off. Great! Yeah, I didn't even think that something like that could just happen. No. And I've got no other options at all. I thought that it would be enough, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, well, I don't care. I'm just going to reset and see all of my other possibilities. Go for the second one. Oh, sorry, I thought I had a chance against a Hariyama. Not thinking that it was bulky enough to survive a stab super effective Dazzling Gleam. Maybe if I had Moonblast, it would have been able to kill it off. Yeah, I got no electric moves, no grass moves. Could go for ground, but then it's got Hydro Pump and Agent Power. Yeah, I just wall it completely with Ice and Steel. So, this is a fucking Ranicap to start off with. Yes, I still have it so that there's no switching. It's always the worst part. Well, it's already used up 2 potential hydro pumps. The fact that I'm having to also already, because for some reason all they want to do is spam my yawn. Oh, come, really? I'm sorry, quad effective with sword sense, and yeah, that was not still just not enough. Ow. Like, was 141 tag 9 or was it supposed to be like 190? Does it have like that cannon or something? Let's go Thunder Wave instead. Well, Buff, thank you for joining. It was a shiny midnight form Lycanroc, or essentially the werewolf version. The one that is navy colored, and I fucking hate how sturdy comes back into effect after healing. And of course I'm fully paralyzed. I just want to hit it once. Also, Nearly 4 has been a dick, been really annoying already, because Hala was already difficult as the first Grand Trial, has been annoying again because somehow here's how we managed to survive a stab super effective Dazzling Gleam from my Ninetales. Oh, I wish Ironhead could break that, but I'll paralyze 2 out of 3 turns. Why is this shit? Like, but if you stay around long enough, you will be able to. I will be able to show it off. That's not the animation for Thunder Punch, and how the fuck am I paralyzed again? I don't understand if there was a hidden ability thing. Well, a hidden thing where if a Pokemon is paralyzed and hit with an electric move, then it's guaranteed to cause paralysis. But also, that's not the animation for Thunder Punch again! And of course, it happened to wear off on the turn that, you know, it would have been able to do a lot of damage. At least I can say if I wanted free money or easy money, I would just do Elite 4 over and over again. I'm getting angry because, Buff, I'm still angry that I never legitimately got a Razor Claw from the Pseudo Legendary line because I spent like an hour plus trying to get it through Thief/SOS training, and because I have no adrenaline orbs, it didn't work, but it was also how I got the shiny. So I guess it was a good thing, but also I'm still really pissed off with it. Also, I'm just gonna go for Ace Roller, and I have to start with Shiro. Because one has a Sableye, as much normally I would not. Yeah, it's great, and it's the first one in like any of these type of runs, but it still pisses me off that I had to hack in the Razor Claw because it's not Ultra Sun and Moon, so I had no actual way of getting the item. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I have been able to get a shiny through SOS chaining, but I didn't even SOS chain it. It was just a normal encounter. Yeah, because what? Midnight Lycanroc cannot appear with a Jangmo SOS chain, only the evolutions of it can. Because I was trying to set it up, but because my team was so brittle, and I had no setup for it, it took way too long, so I just went for normal encounters. Which is how I got the Lycanroc. But yes, this is fucking great music, I'm not going to lie. Goodbye, Mamascure! It was good knowing you! It's gonna have a steel type move, isn't it? Slab! Oh, if I wanted an ice type, or if they made it so the ice resisted normal, because that would make a lot of sense, because have you ever tried to punch ice? I have, and it hurts. Hang on, here's a... Ice Beam would still do more. Oh, into the red! But luckily, I can use two back to back, and yeah, okay. I have not really used much of the other team so far. I still have quite a bit ways to go. Does Frostlife literally have anything that could attempt to stop me? Okay, if I switch into Sneasler, it has nothing. Ghost will do nothing, Blizzard is resisted, Ice Shot's resisted, so Confused Ray is the best it can do. Night Slash, yeah! No, of course. How slow are you, Sneasler? Yeah, it was my best option, but Sneasler has been outsped by everything under the fucking sun. Like, how low are your speed IVs? The fact that you've not been able to outspeed a single thing. Sorry, under the harsh temperatures of a blizzard storm. Yes, I know it's more of an ice storm or hailstorm, but blizzard storm sounds awesome. Blizzard storm makes it seem like it's just a combination of literally ice and thunder. Oh, yeah, yeah. Crit! Nope, no crit. But that's 2 out of the 4. Which managed to defeat Rock and Ghost are still flying to deal with, and I'm not gonna like splashing. Skarmory can't do much to me, and I can't do much to it. But also, Kahili does have a flying type. A fire flying type. Because that was really just nondescript. So it just means that Fairy is not a good option here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave Harlow to last. Because of shenanigans. Also, yes, I am doing this the J Rose way. Where I'm not saving in between Elite Four members. Why? Well, it's because I didn't know how bad it was gonna go. And yes, I chose the wrong one first because I was really overconfident. But I will have it. I will do it so that once I beat all 4 Elite Four members, then I will save. Because I don't want to have to go through the whole thing again. Let's bring out the hail! Oh yeah, of course. That strikes and I have no way of getting rid of them. Playing dirty already. And also I have an Icy Rock on Rain on Parade, so 8 turns of hail! Was 100% accurate blizzard. And it's frozen! Haha, you metal chicken! Yeah, there's a reason why Rain on Parade's my highest level, because it's just such a bulk master. Okay, immediately got rid of the freeze. That's not enough. And that's a Skarmory long and gone. Also, Buff, I just want to say, if you were expecting Rain on Parade to have, like, a better water move than Brine, I was literally out of options. Both Surf and Waterfall are post-game only, and Walrein does not learn any other ones via TM or level up. I am not joking about that. Oh yeah, Manny is a bulky bird, so I'm not surprised. Okay, you better not have any more full restores. Hold on, I got rock slide for a certain occasion, I gotta use it. They're not be saying that's enough to kill. It's terrible compared to Surf, which that's 95 base power every time. Okay, does 2 cannon have anything? Oh, it has bullet seed, does it now? Oh! And also rock blast and beak blast, whatever the fuck that is, doesn't matter. Ice climber would just wall it. Ah yes, realistically I should actually quad resist this, but no. Boom! The regional bird is dead. Which I gotta say, I don't remember meeting like much of its previous like forms much. I'm gonna go for a fire move, and annoyingly, ground does not resist fire. I know, it's weird! Also, I can't really go for Shiro, because fire resists fairy. But I do want to use Manny at some point. Oh, fuck off. Let's avoid the attack. Fuck off! Right when I'm about to do a quad effective wrong side, you somehow just know exactly what I'm going to do. So you go for that move instead of another attacking move, because I would have preferred that. Quite a few times that has happened, where I go for a physical move, and because I'm slower, I can't exactly predict that they're going to use a move that lowers my attack stat. Fuck off with the flinching! You are not Togekiss, you do not get away with that! And twice in a row, you do not have an ability like Serene Great Crobat. First 3 times in a row! Fuck off back to the caves! All I want is to use hail. And use blizzard. Is that so hard to do? Yeah, because there are no other Pokemon that are that well known for Serene Grace and Air Slash. How Crobat got 3 flinches in a row when I can bathe and string 1 together is beyond me. Oh fuck off with your Supersonics. I just got out of confusion. I didn't want to be back in it. And I'm immediately getting fully confused again. What are these shenanigans? Why is my luck... I think all of my luck went into that fucking shiny and all of it... And I don't even have any of it left. That's another flinch! Why am I pink? How? And why? And also, it's hit every single Air Slash. Air Slash is not 100% accurate. And yet it's hit every single one and flinch almost every single time. Does it have an item? I'm pretty sure it has no item. I'm pretty sure Crobat has no abilities. It does. It's not. Where does it say abilities anywhere? Yeah, it has nothing. Nothing mentioning about it boosting fucking chances to flinch. So how has it flinched at me this many times? Oh, wow, that was twice out of... How many? Does anyone want to count back home how many air slashes that was? And how many times I was flinched? Because I swear, out of all the times it was used, only twice was I not flinched. Like 2 or 3 times. And that's another fucking flinch. What am I meant to do? Because I'm already confused. That's bad enough, but flinched. And also cannot miss an air slash. Crobat, I will tear off your wings if you flinch me one more time. I'm pretty sure air slash is like 75-95. Yeah, 75-95, and yet somehow that 5% yet has not kicked in. But if it was me, it would hit way too many fucking times. Okay, you do not get the privilege to fly anymore, Crobat. Your wings are being taken away. You say that. It is Pokemon, Ricky. Which means 5% might as well equal fucking 50%. And also, I'm pretty sure flinch in like 10 or 20%. Regardless, that's not even that common either. And I think it's ran out of air slashes because it's not going for them anymore. And why am I still confused after all this time? I'm checking that. %30. 30. That is way too much for something that can just debilitate you. I call bullshit on that. No way did that hit 30% that many times. Which is why when you pair it with Serene Grace, the fucking flint sounds might as well be 100%. And I don't care, I just saved them. That went on for way too fucking long, and this one is my least favorite of them all. But also, what's this? It's not gonna make him flinch at all, is it? No! Just proving my point! And also now I'm going to see how much extra century can, well not extra century, Dazzling Gleam can do to prove that I'm dealing with an uphill battle. Because I have no other mons that could let you do anything against fighting types. The rest of my team either is neutral towards them, or weak, or even quad weak. Why did they have to make fighting one of the Elite Four types? Took me long enough to beat one the first time round. Actually, why did they make fighting? Why did it peak again? I didn't even do anything for that. Why did they make fighting like the most common type for a representative? Like in pretty much, in almost all of them, it's either Gym Leader or Elite Four member. Why did they do that? And yet Grass got nothing. Grass got a gym like twice. Yeah, no matter what I do, it is never enough, goes for fake out. Close combat's 100% accurate and I can't even survive it. Yes, I know that Ninetales' defenses are fucking paper mache. With only 96. And yeah, if I was to go something like Glacier, it wouldn't bloody help. Like, I have nothing on my team to help me. So, like, the only other option would be over-level it. But I can't even use... Psychic out of the question. Completely. Oh, if you think the other weaknesses of, like... Flying, well, I realize it exists. Did you know how much it was likely gonna cost? Yeah, no, that idea's out. And I have no other options at all. Oh yeah, Skydrop not possible. So I'm screwed. No matter what option I go for. And I can't even make one attempt to flinch for a turn either. And literally, I've got 2 team members that are quad weak to fight him, while the rest are like single in the weak. Literally, I'm in a bind. I can't do much else. The only option I can even think of doing is just do as much, just start. I gave them names, but I can never remember them. Give Shiro start, and then go with Sneasel afterwards, because then I'd just be able to outspeed and hopefully do enough damage. And then afterwards, I don't know, because I also see Primate is about with Outrage, and also Beware exists with Will Swing and Hammer Arm. Like, the only somewhat easy one to deal with is, well, I guess, On Earth from Abominable. Like, I know how. Okay, yes, I may have a Pokemon. Well, actually, no, I don't have a Pokemon anymore. And also, if you're gonna say crit, yeah, as if I'm gonna try and rely on a crit at this time. When the AI can get one, and I can't get one at all. I thought that was going to do a lot more. What? What was the fucking point? I guess to try and lure me out and make me do that move, but then... I'm just gonna keep one in and just... I have 7 max revives. Oh, I might actually be able to get a KO with Shiro now. I know Ninetales is not exactly the strongest of Pokemon. That's Game Freak's fault because they didn't give it the same base out total as Arcanine, which I call a crime. Oh yeah, cool. That somehow does not kill it. but I'm the one that faints. Great logic, game. Great logic. And there's Manny's first KO with the Mama's Wine eventually. Which is honestly just gonna be all for nothing. Oh, come on, no, you fucking seriously could have held out for at least one more. Fuck off! Because if the AI was confused, I would not be able to do anything because they just hit every single time. Oh, it's not confused the second time. Good. Yes. I wonder if this would actually be made easier if I did anything with the affection system. Which I guess is how they would get away with it being more difficult with that system in place. Fucking earthquake it. I did as much as I wanted. And it's a fucking beware of cold I'm gonna do. Shit tons. I know I could have gone for sword stance, but part of me thought, yeah, it's just gonna go for hammer arm and just one-shot me, making it a fruitless effort. So that the green do enough this time, or will I just straight up lose? Oh fucking finally! You saw that buff? We have the elite. We have the champion battle left. Pray for me, please, because this has been one of the toughest elite fours I have ever had to deal with. Because ice types have no defenses at all. It does not matter how high their stats are, they only resist themselves, because Game Freak cannot be bothered to actually make them a bit more fair. Yes, I know, glass cannon, but would it be that much to have it so they could resist water, potentially poison? At least a bit more than itself, and also make it so that the eyesight is accessible earlier instead of right before the end game. Okay, so it's a lichen rock no matter what. Which in my case means I've got to start with my starter. Yeah, I will say the Glacier's not had much to do. I still blame the Elite Four. Because really, just replace fighting with normal. It'll work a lot better. And the lichen. Not over much. But actually, no, crunch could be, because I don't resist it anymore. But like I said, Buff, are you still on the other side? As we take our throne, which is rightfully ours, and Kukui, what the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, now you're the Pokemon League champion. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple? There we go. If there's one more person you have the belt to if you won that title. Oh, Kukui himself, I'm guessing. And of course, that trainer's me. Yes, the Master Royale. I know for you. There, one final hurrah for your hurrah for your island challenge, and a special tribute as you and this Pokemon League embark on a new path. Let's have a battle worthy of this moment. Dun, dun. Wait, did he actually just show off his ring because he's married to the net, I think? Oh, you want to go with Stealth Rock, do ya? Iron Head. Incineroar already? I do not know if I'm actually faster. But let's see. I am! Okay, that's not actually terrible damage, but... At least it means it gets out of the way. And that's a stupid crit, unless Cross-Chop always crits. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do anything with blind. Shit. Oh, it's the main theme I'm hearing right now. And that's the Incineroar done and dusted. And there's a fucking Magnezone. No, that was another crit! What are these crits? Why am I having to suffer with them? Wait, hang on. No. I have a ground type for this special occasion. Water effective. Whip stab. And level up. Oh, Braviary with your close combat, I presume. Would be a bit of a shame if I just used Rock Slide. Oh, no Tailwind to boost the speed of your teammates. That did as much as I wanted. You are buffered by hail. No! Whirlwind. Why did you use Whirlwind? And also, can I stop peeking? This is getting ridiculous. Well, okay, this is not going to work because I no way am I faster. But you gotta at least try. Oh, so why don't I go for Blitz? That's 100% accurate. Please go for another forward stall. Please, you have another one. Yes. Get baited, bitch. And that's Glacier's first and only KO of this section of the game. Ah, but now we have a Snorlax who's just gonna tank everything in existence. I only hope it's to freeze it. I survived? I mean, unfortunately it did not matter, but I'm shocked. Well, yeah, Manny still exists. And Bulky, yeah, is my best option for Bulk Master. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is guaranteed KO right here. His last mod is a Alolan Ninetales, which I'm just saying is really funny. Paper mache! And you missed a blizzard! Okay, why can yours do that and mine can't? That is not how this works. Mine would not be able to survive that. Yeah, we gotta do minimum medicine, haven't we? And we have fucking succeeded with a mirror match. I couldn't win even though I went all out, but what a refreshing feeling. Woo! Amazing. It's like I told you before, the strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and the Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. We did all of that, and we never used a singular Z move. Not one. Just proved me right. Congrats, cousin, you're champion. We can all be proud of. Which is weird, because I guess I used a lot of forms, but I never used the main gimmick of Gen 7, the Z moves. But I used Megas for Gen 6. Told you, didn't I? Up there, Mum. Hakulani. Man, the Pokemon trainers in the world really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. It's always been my dream. Right here, right now, it finally came true. All thanks to you, Candice. You and your Ninetales. I'm so happy I got to develop you and your team here. Right where my dreams came true. And yeah, Candice, first ever champion of the Alolan Pokemon League. Time we record you and your beloved team's achievements for eternity. First ever Ice Champion. Ice Climber. Glacier. Manny. Shiro. Rain on Parade. And Niesla. Took almost, well, actually, stream-wise, it took 4 hours. I am so glad I did it. So glad I got to do it with 3 Gen 4 new evolutions and the arguably best eyesight from Gen 3 and 2 Alolan forms. Weird how that all turned out. Enter the Hall of Fame spectacular. As much as the sun shines upon the moon, illuminating it, so have the friends you made during your iron chance illuminated your life. You have grown so much. You do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you, Candice? Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Now we're all going to be aiming for your seat. I hope you're ready for some rivals. Nah, I'm good. First ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League happens to be an Ice-type leader. Why they've never made that in the actual games? Well, I guess it's because why they hate Ice-types so much. Let's celebrate so grandly that even the sun and moon themselves will take notice. Ha! Alright, guys, let's bust a U-turn for Manny Island. We're gonna have a big festival in Iki. How are you supposed to say that? Like Iki? Iki Town? Don't worry, I'll be sure to let them know too. How long is it gonna last? I kind of want to see the stats of my team. And also show off the shiny again. Oh, and still the other island champions, I guess. Would have been cool if Ultra Sun and Moon, some of those got to be the Elite Four. But nah. I haven't said that the most of the same apart from him. I do not know how long these actually go on for at all. Funny how all this is going on, we don't even know what the hell they're saying. I think it's the whole gang, and oh, I can see pixels in the background! I guess my graphics upgrade didn't do anything for the fucking clouds. Still never took my sunglasses off. You'll never know what my eyes actually are. And there's Gladion speaking in the background, because of course. Why are they gonna do that own or okay, yes, I was about to say now I'm gonna do their own. Which we never used. Because Z moves are annoying, insanely, because they come out of nowhere, and especially compared to you don't know what one it's gonna be, it could be fucking any Z move. I mean, a lot of forms are great. I just wish they could have improved upon them. I've done what they did with Galarian forms, but then also have it so that some of the Pokemon are just full on new evolutions, permanent ones. They could have done in Gen 8, or even 6. But yes, this game is absolutely a lot better than X and Y. Because X and Y to me felt like it was lacking something. And it was definitely all of the Zygote content. Would have been fixed in a Pokemon Z, and yet it chose not to. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk over the cutscenes. I want to get to the end. Wait, hang on, no. I know what it's gonna do. I know. It's gonna force me into a battle with Tapu Koko. I know I know. I fucking know. I know it's gonna do it. I know it is. I don't want to go. But the game is forcing me. It's forced my hand. I don't even know if I'm able to run away or not. No, I don't want to go back. Go back! No matter how much I try, I'm pressing down on my analog stick. It's not going. I do not care about some bird. None of the Tapus are ice type. I have no business with them. I can't. Can I run away? I don't want to do this. I mean, it's not like I'd be able to get a shiny of it. I'm glad it actually allows you to run away. I don't entirely know if there's a way of rebattling it, or if there's only ever the one. I would just say only one. It does not. Wait, hang on. Does it respawn? Okay, it's after Elite Four. So I wasn't gonna get it anyways, but that's in case anyone else has done the same thing as me. That if you beat the Elite Four, you can have another chance. So have not been able to access a PC yet. Oh look, it's Professor Kukui. Is she trying to bluff to the fact that her husband is a master royal even though it's clear as day? This is still going on. I know it looks cool and all, but priorities. Oh, if you're trying to do sad music, son, when you're not gonna get as sad as the music from Black and White, not even gonna try. Imagine if Lily still considers saying that or just says it as a reflex even though one cannot because we have Nebby. Although it's not named Nebby. Yes, I know. Can we just hurry this up along? Okay, I don't know which one I sent out. Don't even know. But that's the longest post-credit scene in Pokemon. Because almost all the rest kind of lead on to the credits or are short enough, but at least are still good. Oh, is this the Necrozma? Oh. It's still going! Oh, this just feels very fucking familiar. I know Sun and Moon has it known for its unskippable cutscenes, but this is fucking ridiculous. Why is there no option of have you played this game before? Have you played it through the entire way? If you click yes, then they give you the option to skip the cutscenes. I wonder if they mentioned Kanto as a slight hint to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, even though those were not even announced at this game's release. I wonder if that was actually the case. Still going. This is insane. Like, this is worse than having that rival battle at the end of the for an auras. Because this, I thought at some point I'd be able to quit. Or just not have to enjoy the cutscenes anymore. Because first time viewing is great. But I have already played this game once in the Ultra games. So yes, while this is the third time properly playing through the games, it's still taken a while. Oh, we're on to credits? And I can't skip these credits? Good. I really have no actual interest in the soft resetting in case I have to do more the cutscenes all over again. Because normally this has been the bit where I wrap up. But I can't do that yet. Still got the shiny stuff, and I want to see the stats. Like the IVs and EVs. Well, I'll put it this way. There are those mad people that soft resetted just to get a shiny starter in this game. You have to go through a lot of cutscenes, but a YouTuber did do it. So, yeah. Like at that, you just, if you wanted a good nature on top of Coco, you just beat the league again, and then it respawns. But you wouldn't have to do all of that again. Oh. Did you, boss? Oh no. Yeah, because I did look it up. Like, if you beat the Elite Four again, it does respawn. Because they weren't all going to be that cruel where it's one and done. Like, a lot of the older gen legendaries. Like, well, okay, I think... No, by Gen 4 they fixed it, but I'm thinking of Gens 1 to 3 where you get the one chance if you do not save beforehand. I think, because I don't fully know if Gen 3 well, I think I know 1 and 2 definitely, like, it's one chance or you save over and over. By Gen 3, I do not know if they figured it out. But I guess this is a mini wrap up before the proper one. With the finale of this series, I am going to take a massive break from Pokemon related content in a way. Unless we do Cobblemon again. But in terms of the main series or spin-offs, I'm going to take a massive break from it. To either come back with the Ultra games or Colosseum. If I can find a way to get Dolphin Emulator properly up and running and working fine. Because I have never played Colosseum, but I've always wanted to, because it's literally a spin-off game using the main series mechanics. And XD are considered to be great games. And they're tiny in double bars, which I like doing. So I really want to play them. I have a rough outline for a team sorted. I'm gonna try and not copy so much of Chucker Conrad's team. The stuff that I have is like, I'm not gonna take all of it because it is a ways away from when I do it. And it won't be like any theme run, it'll just be me playing the game. for the first time. Oh yeah, I know that. A lot of them do actually look better than the official ones at the time. They are annoying because, well, if you get a shiny shadow, then there is no guarantee it's going to be a shiny when it is cured, essentially. But that does mean every Pokemon that is not a shiny when it's a shadow has a chance to be shiny when it is purified. That was the word I was looking for. And I have seen a gold shiny Scizor in the game before, and that looks amazing. So as it realistically just should be the official shiny. Oh, and fun fact, Colosseum was made by people who I think had never had played the series before, knew much about it. Which is really funny. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm looking up some of them now. Some of them seem to not be too far off from what they actually are meant to be. But what am I seeing? A Quilava with green flames. An Espeon that's not as green, but still is somewhat green. Oh yeah, Shadow Lugia. I wish that was the okay, Shiny Lugia itself, it's fine, but you know, imagine Shadow Lugia. And yeah, I'm looking through the shiny sprites of Colosseum. I'm seeing a Golduck that doesn't have a burned beak, which is great. Oh, Victorville looks like this. It's got actual orange to it. Okay, Gengar is black and purple. That is amazing. Oh, and Voltorb is black and blue. Exeggutor looks very different. It's got dark hair. Oh, they managed to change Mewtwo shiny to more of a gold, I think. Okay, they didn't do anything to fix Golbat shiny. Crobat, actually. Some of them actually look the same. Umbreon is still black and blue. Oh, and they have one for all of the unknowns. Okay. Oh, wow. Fortresses and Pinecones are just gold. Oh my, that's actually really cool. And Skarmory is still got the green wings as well. Oh, and the beasts, they still actually look like how they should. Although, Ludicolo's shiny. I only like Ludicolo's original shiny, but they just made this one gold as well. Okay, Electrike. is blue and pink, I think. It actually kind of works. Okay, Flagon's not as good as it should be. Wait, that's not... Which cast is like got brown and turquoise color scheme going on there? Okay, so not all of them are like home runs, but yes, the Mirror Bee theme. Oh, it's really good. Oh, so this credit sequence is going on so long and I cannot skip it. I know a lot of people worked on the game, but no speed up. So it's still going. Okay, yeah, the title was definitely accurate. This was the finale. On a nice round number of 10 parts. Unless I somehow completely missed a part, but last time I checked it was 10. Nope, but no, in the end we got the Game Freak section. Oh, wait, no, that actually is the end. Okay, I prefer the Moon version because I prefer Lunala to Solgaleo. Not just in the shining aspect. And yeah, okay, yeah, it was very fair for the shiny to appear in the last part. It only happened because I tried to legitimately get a Razor Claw. And I was going to give up by like 9:30 and it showed up like 3 or 4 minutes before I was going to give up. I was like, I initially saw it when it appeared, I was like, no, that can't be it. No, what the... I couldn't believe it, because it just appeared and was not... Well, okay, it was definitely shiny, but the scene was blue, and was like, I must be seeing something. Do not be saying it's going to go through all of the languages. Unless that was just in Spanish? I didn't check. Hang on, I don't remember that photograph existing. When did that happen? No, seriously, that photograph I don't remember existing, but now we've managed to actually save the game. On 32 hours and 2 minutes. I think at least a decent amount of that was just cutscenes. The hell is this? Oh. Was that always or did it only appear there because we beat the game? Can I get a break from cutscenes? Why is his head glowing? Like, I know part of it is that it shines. It cleans it a lot, which is why it's... So it's really shiny, but... I didn't expect it to be in a cutscene. Nah, it's pretty far, isn't it? So much that we don't even know where it is in relation to Alola itself. I mean, Poke-Earth by Cerebi, I think, exists, but... That was what, before Alola was a thing? And so it was mostly mapping out... I guess... the first 4 generations, because it also had the Pokemon Ranger stuff. Not me. Okay, what? How can you see through my lies? I don't even know who you are and you can see through my own lies, unless it's Looker or something. So yes, there's a slogan layout, but I didn't name anything. Yes, I know it would have been really funny if I just named it Nebby. I didn't at the time. But here is the shiny! Actually, I don't even know go into details. We can see them all here. Looks great! I like... And... There. The navy blue. Blood red eyes. Stealth rock slide, scary face, crunch, rash nature, which... Is that beneficial for it? Or is that a shit... Oh, it's a shit one. Right, because special attack increases, but special defense decreasing. But it's a shiny that trumps all of it. Oh, I know. And also, I keep on thinking it's a dark type. My mind always thinks it is a dark type. Because of it being with the sun, well, being in the moonlight or anything. And yet it is not. But now we can also see the stats of our team. It really should be dark. Like, it should be the same as Tyranitar. With the stats. Almost 150 attack, that's annoying. And 43 special attack. Ouch! 187 special attack. Shame is slow as molasses. Only 101. Compared to 124. 176 attack compared to 113. But, okay. Why the special defense is not 100, I don't know. Okay, 133 special attack, that could be why, because it's lower than all of the others. But 160 speed. And then 130 special attack with 132 attack. 116 and 200 and... Okay, Manny managed to get more HP in the end. When for so long it was Rain on Parade. And then the newest member didn't get to do all that much, but that's not my fault, that's Game Freak's fault. 163 speed, so actually... Sneezer's now the fastest. But Manny's the one that, hits the most powerful physically. And Glacier the one specially in special defense. That's in Parade defense. I think his Ice Climber, no doubt. That's part one of seeing the team. I'm wanting to go within the game's data and show you the stuff that normally is not visible. So, hold on a minute. It's gonna look real funky. Give me a minute. Don't know how well this is gonna work. We're gonna have to see. Okay, but how much of this screen can you see? I'm gonna have to edit it, aren't I? Does this work? 'Cause this is Pika Hex. This is what allowed me to get the Razor Claw in the first place. And so we generally do get to see the insides that we normally would not be able to. And we can see here that it somehow says it's invalid. I do not know as to how, but somehow it is. And yeah, we can just straight up change the form of this shiny if we really wanted to. You can quite literally change everything. But what are the stats on it? Yeah, 0 EVs, but the IVs. 31 in special defense, even though that's the lowest stat. Oh, and it's 1 star. Oh. Like it's only 5 in attack. Ugh. Well, technically in this you can get any mon. Because you can literally just change the species of the Pokemon. So, in a way, it still works, but it's not on the official game. But I think, well, actually, you can you can plug in an official cartridge to then have the save file exist and then edit it with PK Hex. But yeah, this shiny, considering it was random chance, could definitely have been better. But now we get to see the insides of our team. 29 attack I see there. 29 special defense. Yeah, I don't know how to spend perfect. One perfect maybe. Well, I guess 6. Just 6 defense IVs. Ugh. And 9. Okay, 9 special. That would make sense. Oh, we almost got 100. Attack IV. Well, EVs actually. Almost. Okay, Glacier. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Perfect in attack. Great if we were using an Leafeon. I mean, special attack's not awful. But only 4 in... Only 4 in special defense. And 3 in regular defense. Wait, did it actually reach the 510? Because 142 attack and 125 speed. I think that's the time it was able to go. Okay, yeah. But also, I just saw this. 252 speed EVs. Damn. And Manny. Okay, not maxed out at all, but definitely on the better side. 26, 21, 24, 22, 30, and 15. Okay, not actually 3 out of 4 stars as well. Like near perfect special defense. That's actually fine. But 101 attack EVs. And then... wait, what? 31 in attack and special attack on our very frail bond of Shira. Like, I'm seeing 131 here in special attack. I think I had something to do with it at least. But 0 in defense. I knew that it had like defense like tissue paper, but that is ridiculous. 0. Ouch. Rain on Parade. 26 attack. Okay, no wonder why it was kind of close. Because this is supposed to be higher. And yet it only had 9. And we have another case of special defense being high. Max speed. It's worse stat. Like, No, it is his word stat, and that's the one that had the perfect AV stat. Okay. And it had the max 510. And only, yeah, okay, 22. 2 IVs in HP. That is its best stat, and it only had 2 IVs in it. Oh god. Oh yes, also can also see the hidden power if we were going to use it. I don't think I ever checked, and I wasn't going to use it, but it's very unhelpful game. Feel that it would have been potentially helpful. Poison. We already have that. Ice again. Ghost. And the newest one. Okay, only 11. Okay, so that was why I wasn't doing as much as I would want. And 22 in special attack, and that's very fitting. 0 in special defense, but 29 in speed when this was like, what, the first one we caught? As well? And yet nowhere near enough for the EVs, with only 13 in speed. Yeah, it's considered one star because no EV training being at all. It had no chances. But yeah, that is the team, and also I guess we could also see the legendary. See, max in 30, max, well, special attack IVs and special defense and HP, which I think that is a case where no matter what, for legendaries, 3 out of the 6 IVs are maxed, and then the others are clearly random, but special defense being maxed out, that's a common theme amongst the team, I'm just saying. Characteristic. Mischievous. Like, I'm pretty sure that's random, but that's very fitting for Nebby to have. Also, only 5 defense IVs? Oh my god, that is shit. But then again, like I said, this is just a 2. But also ice as well. So technically, it could have had the nice move and it would have been actually very fitting. Also somewhat vain. I don't know how much that works for a Lycanroc, but yeah, how about we reboot this up? I know. That would have to be. And with that showcase done, we can finally end the stream and the series. I'm going to have to edit this somewhat in lossless, because I don't know if I want to. Do I want to show all of it? Oh, fuck it. Show the entire 4 hours and 39 minutes of the recording, or about 5 hours of the stream. 5 hours! A lot of the time this would have ended by like 11 PM or something. But no, it's the finale. You get an extra long one. And like I said, it's going to be a while until I return to the Pokemon series. And it's either going to be Ultra Moon with Fairy types. So yes, that does mean a startup plus an evolution. Or playthrough of Pokemon Colosseum. Most likely Colosseum to make it an extended break between the type-only runs. But like I said, that's not going to be a while because Dark Souls Remastered, I Am Use What You See is replacing this. And tomorrow is, to my knowledge, still planned to be Fallout 3. Because I'm trying to wait out as long as possible until there is a good Switch emulator that's not going to have me fucked over. But when I get to Let's Go with fighting types only, which means 80% of the team is entirely fighting types and the one water and fighting type, because I have no other options. And also it's Let's Go, so I'm gonna have to do extra stuff, because I'm pretty sure in some of the gyms I have to have a specific type of Pokemon just to proceed, which is not fun. And also I'm not the biggest fan of Let's Go games, because some of the decisions that they made, which you will hear all about when I get around to it. Well, I still have Yuzu installed. I do not know if it still works at all. I'm gonna have to actually try it out after the stream. But if that is the case, then I mean, if we're not gonna get Switch emulators for a while, then that means Let's Go is gone, Sword and Shield are gone, Legends Arceus is gone, Scarlet and Violet are gone. Yeah, those are gone. I'm not going to mention Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl because I haven't even considered those because I hate them that much. I may not like some decisions made in Let's Go, but Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are stains upon the franchise. But no, I actually did finally beat them, and oh my god, they are my least favorite main series games that I have finished. They could have done so much. Further work for nothing. We requested Gen 5 Remix so much, and they gave us not even a terrible fan game. Because I almost said just a fan game, but no, I played ROM hacks, and they're great. So let's just say it's there. It does not exist. I have still yet to finish Legends Arceus, and I still don't like they have no abilities. Like, I have it, and my Switch is, well, was somewhere around here. I actually have. Why have I forgotten where I put it? I know it was around here somewhere. I stopped playing it before the shiny Ponyta. Like, I know on my team I was trying to have Torterra and Leafeon, because rarely ever do I get that chance. And well, I think, yeah, it was the abilities that put me off it, but it's like, I managed to get through Let's Go with no abilities. That was years ago. It's more in the case of so many Pokemon are great with their abilities, and the fact that there's none does make it so that they are not my favorite main series Pokemon games. I thought they were going to be, but no, they can't be Black 2, White 2. And even though in those games you can't get Leafeon or Glaceon until post game, everything else makes up for it. Yeah, no, that part I've seen is great. It's just personal preferences of mine, but I'm gonna have to find my Switch, put it on charge, and then once it's charged enough, see how far I actually did get, and whether or not I can actually find it, because I put it somewhere and now it's gone. But I'm going to end the stream now. You have any final words, Buff? On this colossal mega fuck of a stream that I was angry in so many places, but overjoyed in one really specific part, because I can now tick off the list that I got a shiny in a type only run playthrough. Have a great night too, Buff, as it is about half midnight in the morning. I mean, the shining was going to happen sooner or later. I just wasn't expecting it to be then. And it's thanks to my stubbornness of trying to be as legitimate as possible that it did happen. And I'm going to make absolutely sure the shiny is not erased. Will I continue on the safe on my own? Most likely not. Because I usually don't do that for type only runs. They stay as they are. But it's staying as is, so. Well, man, I'm gonna check to see if my version of users still works. And find my Switch. To see how far I actually have gotten in Legends Arceus. Tomorrow should be Fallout 3. I know I got so. I was trying to find Liam Neeson. And that's about it. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Ciao for now.